Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. We're gonna get started here with some Mass Effect 2. Got some community poll in, and you guys collectively chose that we are going to be starting our run on Insanity plus difficulty in Mass Effect 2. Now, for those of you who aren't aware what Insanity Plus is versus just regular Insanity, I have modded my installation of Mass Effect 2 to include community patches, harder enemies, tougher boss fights, lower ammo counts, and lower health for the player. We're starting a brand new save of Mass Effect 2, no Mass Effect 1 import, as that would start us out at about level 15, and we're not going to do that. We're going to jump right in at level 1. So, as you can see, I've got my game set to Insanity. Auto level up is off. I'm going to keep subtitles on for you guys. Squad mate power usage is going to be on, because that's going to be huge, even though they sometimes glitch out, don't use their abilities when they want. And autosave will be on. Just kind of a chill stream today, keep the vibes flowing.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
See, there's a small stream delay, but that's totally fine. How's everybody doing? Voice has a reverb effect and game volume is low. Gotcha. I will try to fix that. Give me a second. There we go. If we lower the mic quality, that should do it. And then actually keep the game volume there. And then open up our volume mixer. Music should be lowered. Game volume up.
Activity.
There we go. That should help fix things.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
How you doing, Splicer?
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. The stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
So once again, for you guys who are just joining us now as the stream starts kicking in, we are doing modded Mass Effect 2 today. I have made the game infinitely harder. There is no longer a pause screen when you use your powers, as well as a thing for dialogue, as well as a couple of quality of life mods. This is Insanity plus difficulty at level 1, no Mass Effect 1 import.
You won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Shopping for candy? We'd love to see it. Alright, let's get into this. Gotta go get Joker. Go to the left here, because going to the right is death, and that path is blocked. And then we go up the right stairs. Out we go. Get that good view of the planet we're about to crash into. God, I love the graphics in this game. $17 old and still great.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still.
Gotcha. Okay. Second, let's pause the music because this is a pretty intense scene.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around.
Thank you for all the tips. I appreciate letting me know when things are a bit quiet, when stuff isn't quite working right. Still trying to get everything set up, make sure it's all well and good.
Ah, watch the arm. Commander! Shepard!
Oh, not the greatest way to go. Yeah, we'll do the interactive comic, give some people some background on the Mass Effect universe from Mass Effect 1's perspective of what we missed.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
The comic really
Ashley
wants you
was
to
a
pick
little
Liara.
concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
We're gonna go
I
with the mission
decided discretion was
first.
the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal.
We're going for a Tali romance this time.
Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
So the comic only runs through the big ones for decisions that you have to make in Mass Effect 1. There are a lot of smaller missions and side missions and stuff that do affect certain elements that do happen in Mass Effect 2. But for now, we are going to run through the major ones, and I will make edits to the save later so that we have all of those options available to
With
us.
Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier.
I'm choosing to save Ashley here because that means I saved Captain Kirrahe as well, and he'll be important for Mass Effect 3.
Away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Kaidan behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Well, we're gonna save the Council.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic
It's helpful
community.
for us later.
Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Oh, let's go with Udina. It makes him happy.
I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy.
Not only that, but it
for the
doesn't
sake of the
matter what
greater
we
good.
do. Udina
war was
becomes
over.
the counselor
Threat
anyways.
passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And now we're actually back in the game.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Damn, we're in rough shape. Look at all those broken bones. I named my Shepards based on my save files, so that way I can keep them all intact. We are going to go with Soldier for this run through. It's the best all around, and it also has a lot of useful stuff that we'll be using throughout the game here. We like the spacer background so that we can talk to Mom. War Hero is a really good background for that, and then for the bonus, we're going to go with Neural Shock. Bonus powers you activate after you've played through the game at least once. They're all bonus powers that you get from your squad mates, so there are certain squad mates who will have every single one of the, or who will have one of these powers. We're picking Neural Shock, which is a gift from Morden, because it one-shots husks even on Insanity difficulty.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Alright, gotta check something here real quick. Very odd. Give me a second. There we go. Yes, I did mod some of the ass shots back in.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab
Because,
your weapon
of course, we have to have Miranda's butt shots in. Expanded Shepard. Armory. Put on here.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Activate that. Activate immediately. I didn't press Y. Alright. Okay.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay. Grab that, and let's keep going. I'll change the armor around once we get through this. Why are you moving behind the wall?
Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
Stay covered. That's why. Damage up
Nice
from
work,
that.
Shepard. Coast is clear.
And let's go. Yeah, the 23,000 hours is kind of an estimate. I lost track somewhere around 17,000, and I have played so much more Mass Effect since then. No real, like, trying to do an actual estimate would take me forever because I'd have to go back and look through my Xbox 360, my Xbox One, my PlayStation 3, and the two different models of Steam or 2 different versions on Steam that I have. And that's just a lot of work. I know for a fact that before I had finished or started on Steam, I had about 18,957 hours. And so from there, I've just kind of been estimating ever since. Okay. Grab that for free money and run this way. Come up here. Gotta watch him die.
Gear up!
Open the door, run in here.
Shepard, what?
Jacob.
I've got him!
Shields have failed.
And reload.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah.
I know, those numbers sound unbelievable, but with a game that's over 12 years old,
Hostiles detected.
the entire Mass Effect trilogy being over 12 years old at this point, spending 2.5 years of your life in a single game seems
We better
ridiculous,
get you to
but
the shuttle first.
it is.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
It's hard for even me to believe that I have that many hours in
We're
it.
low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
I know this is supposed to be the tutorial, but I don't need it. Well,
That's
do
it.
it anyways, because otherwise I can't advance.
You're falling back.
Grab that. Move over here.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Yep, 23,000 hours roughly equates to about 2.5 years.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Right. Through. Always more ammo. Grab it where he can.
They've seen it.
Scarce.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Come on over.
Rerouting power system failing.
Wilson.
They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those...
Nothing over there.
Shepard! Down hit bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Talk about this
Steve
after we
Wolf
fix
not
my
using
leg.
his military
Should
man
be some
voice.
Metagel in
Yep.
the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, I really don't like this tutorial. It's not a good tutorial.
Thanks, Shepard.
Like, yeah, it shows you
I
the
thought you
controls,
saved
but
my
like,
life. Guess that makes
it's
us
too
even
pushy.
now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance?
'Cause he
You were in
stole
the
it.
bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
No, you didn't.
Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You did it to make it seem like you're not a victim.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
Yeah, because you
Bunch
sent
of
a
mechs
giant
won't drop
contingent
Miranda.
for her.
She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Who
Okay,
cares?
maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to
Yes, I'm aware.
clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change.
Right.
The Lions declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
2.5 billion credits.
Right
That's
now,
all
we
it
have
takes to
work
bring you
together.
back to life.
I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butt.
Love the mini games.
Hostiles detected. Hostile forces have engaged.
My shields are down.
Okay, bullet ready. We're gonna need money. Easier for me to take care of all these guys from range. And then we run over here, grab the money from the wall safe, and then we get out of here. And the datapad, because why not? Code segment I'm looking for, and then wall safe bypass. Woohoo! Then we go this way.
Come on.
And then
through
we
here.
watch him get
We're
shot.
almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
So the reason Wilson sold us all out and attacked the facility like this is because he's actually working for the Shadow Broker. And the Shadow Broker found our body in the Cerberus facility, and instructed Wilson to keep us alive at all costs. His intention was
Before we
that
meet
they
with
would
the
all
elusive man, we
escape,
need
and
to
then
ask
he
a
would
few
hand us over
questions
to
to evaluate
Shadowbrook
your condition.
alive,
Come on, Miranda, more tests?
who would then hand us to the
Shepard took down
collectors.
those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I
We're
had
to stay mostly
However you
Paragon.
want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
So once we get to the station, before we start talk to the elusive man, we're going to save the game, quit out. I'm going to do a couple of edits to the save editor because it'll help us.
The elusive
And
man is
then
waiting
we
for you in the
will
other room.
join right back in. So we're going to come over here. We're going to save. Wait for that. We'll hit exit. And I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Go. We want to load our save. There we
The elusive
go.
man
Alright,
is waiting
edits
for you in
have
the other
been
room.
made to the save. Yes, they're all in pieces, so you can have pieces from each different thing. We're gonna go with no helmet. Yep, keep the default armor type. There, now we have our original armor back.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence, we're both...
Are you simping for the elusive man?
But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Hooray, level 2! I mean, I won't lie, in Mass Effect 2,
Eager to see if you can live up to his expectations.
the elusive man is kinda hot, though. No need for a hear me out on him. I mean, you know, he's a little crazy, but you know,
when we get there.
he's got that I can fix him kind of
As long
vibe.
as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was
What do you
worth
mean
it.
you've heard my
A lot of people
simping?
lost their lives on that station.
Simping for who?
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what
I
Cerberus
simp for
stands
all the characters in Mass
Only
Effect.
time will tell if you prove to be
They're
an
all
asset
equally
or
hot.
a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
We won't be going through
Part of the
all
Alliance.
of the
Whatever
dialogue.
they can
We'll be
disavow and
skipping a
acknowledge
lot of
us.
it once we
We were
actually get
supposed
into
to
the
be
bulk
free
of
from
it. But
restrictions
since
and
this is the
rules.
intro mission,
There was still enough red tape to
we're gonna do it
survive.
right. We're gonna show you kind of my thought process, how I go through dialogue options and stuff like that. Get a little bit of Paragon
I guess I
Renegade
just
going
got
early
tired of
on.
never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there
Sweet,
shortly,
sweet
Shepard.
16
The
Paragon.
elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I'm running quite a few mods on this playthrough. We've got the Children of Rannoch mod, which alters the appearance of all of the Quarian people. An Insanity Plus mod, which means lower ammo drops, fewer ammo count in the main guns to start, and some conversation mods, as well as the community patch, Reaper retrofits, collectors, and some mods for appearance.
Looks like everyone just got up and left.
Armor mods, so I can incorporate different pieces from multiple armor sets into one. Mostly just quality of life mods for Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 has a lot
Strange.
more, but we
No
will
bodies,
get
no
into
structural damage,
those
and no signs
later.
of battle.
Once we actually get to Mass Effect 3, which probably won't happen today. I am a little sad though, because in the Legendary Edition they actually got rid of something by putting this box here that you can salvage. What you used to be able to do is you used to be able to take cover here on this barricade, and then you could actually vault over the barricade out of bounds, and if you run down that direction, you would actually clip into the elusive man's base, where you talk to him through the QEC and all of that throughout the entire game. You could actually clip in, go over there, and actually kill him. He does have a health bar. But unfortunately in the Legendary Edition, they saw that glitch and put this box in the way, so now you can't even cover even on this barricade.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
I got it!
I'm on it! Make activity!
shield.
I gotta run. Why are you there now? Yep. Nice job, Jacob. Him down. Just gotta get into combat. There we go. Alright, come over here, we'll grab the med kit, grab the wall save. Okay.
They've seen us.
Here. Alright. And now we get to see the Quarians with the new Children of Rannoch mod.
You said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate
I love the
attacks on
Children
human
of
colonies.
Rannoch mod. It makes the
Likely
Quarians look so
story.
pretty.
No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones.
Yes, so, Mogo, you missed the intro of the stream. We are doing a Tali romance this time on our Insanity.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Be
careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Security drones.
Thanks for the warning.
I want to
We'll take care of it.
pull out this.
We've been spotted. He goes.
Rerouting power.
Stupid hitboxes. Get out of my way. God. Most useless squad mates ever.
Use overload on him.
Whee! Here. game just works, right?
On the head. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Yep, and we're gonna go out here and ow! And then we run back up here. Oh, this will go a lot better once we start getting levels and stuff. Miranda's dead again.
Here we go. Understood.
I don't care if Jacob dies. I need Miranda alive because she's the only one with overload right now. Staying up here is really nice because it sometimes breaks the AI of the drones and they can't shoot at you because of their angles. So if you just stay up here and fire, you can take them off.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah. We'll get there in a second. Right now I need ammo. As much as I can. There are predetermined ammo drops in the game that will always be there regardless of what difficulty you're playing on.
Take point,
That
Shepard.
thermal
We'll cover
clip
the door.
there in the very back is always a guaranteed drop. There's usually a guaranteed drop right here. That one does get removed in Insanity.
You got it.
Typically, you
We'll take
pick up
cover by
ammo
the doors.
here.
Shepard, you take point.
Once you get into the actual fight, there is a heavy weapons cache that you can pick up in the left building, and some med gel as well as iridium and stuff. Best way to fight the heavy mech here in the first mission is to kite around him, force him to walk around the boxes, and then just
That mech's got
run
hell
him
on the
in
plate.
circles.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Also, hello, Immortal. Nice to see you.
Overload will take out their shield.
Yeah. It's not going to take out our shields. We're level 2. Yeah, we just kind of force him to, go around in circles. Headshots deal more damage. You can wait out his machine gun and hit him in between.
Emergency. Critical failure.
Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to trigger a drone rush from here over to the power cells, but we don't need the power cells now. Now we can switch over to this. Rubber ammo on. If you take off his head, he sometimes explodes. Unfortunately, we didn't get it because they killed him first. But there's the heavy weapons cache that I was talking about, as well as a small wall safe bypass for more credits. Immortal, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
This is valuable.
Grab the heavy weapon ammo. We'll come over here, grab the med kit for the experience and
This is
credits.
your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Talk to Tali, and then we go over here.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms.
We want to be nice to Vitor. He'll help us later with Tali's loyalty mission.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Good to see you,
Collectors have
Nightshade
advanced
Maker.
technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the
I
Lucid
really
men.
wish they had
Grab the
continued
Quarren
with
and
the
call
dark
the shuttle to
energy
come pick us up.
timeline. That would have been such a good way to go for
Vitor
Mass
is
Effect.
injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
So we're going to send Vitor with Tali, mostly because it lowers the DC on the check that you need when you get to Tali's loyalty mission for the
He's
Paragon.
traumatized and he needs medical care.
and
Tali will give us
to
the
her
Omnitool
loyalty
data and take
mission.
him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is
I like
great when
pissing
it
him off.
works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war,
Oh,
I'll need
thanks for the subscription, New Horizons.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get...
Just remember.
Keep your
That
list.
was 2 years ago. The Turian disappeared.
Just going through all of these.
She's on Ilium.
Okay, I get it.
You're a leader, Shepard.
You worry about the collector.
Our intelligence... I'm giving...
All right.
I've someone you can trust.
There's gonna be a lot more of that button mashing coming
Hey, Commander.
here.
Just like old
If
times.
anybody
huh?
has any questions
I
about
can't
anything
believe
that
it's
I've
you,
skipped
Joker.
over, let me
Look
know.
who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up.
Still sad
kids
there's no
killed, and
option
I was
romance
grounded.
Joker.
The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Dude's a real
I don't
homie,
trust
just
anyone
like
who makes more than
Garrus.
I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
I'll throw hands with an AI, I don't care.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Edie can just have Specialist Trainer from Mass Effect 3. W, the new Normandy SR2. Yay, level 3. Yes, I'm wearing a Cerberus hoodie. Mostly because it's the most comfortable thing I have in terms of casual apparel, and I just... Shepard deserves to be comfy.
We know the collectors use some type of...
Without that count,
Acquiring.
who are you?
I am the Normandy's art.
Helmsman Arnoch.
I observe and offer.
The Norm...
Click, 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 click. Unread messages. Mark all of those as read. Upgrade our health a little bit.
Welcome. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly. Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you.
What are your responsibilities? Isn't that the type of task?
I have a degree in psychology. Yes.
We're lucky to have someone with
What
you.
else would you like to know?
This organization.
We look out for humans. I love humans.
That's a very positive.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being?
How do I? But mostly I feel I trust you implicitly.
I might do
Now,
more than
anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
All right. Shepard is from Queens. That's right, I have to research. Buy the Matic. Okay. those. Alright, first stop, let's go get Morden. Actually, before we do that, we gotta go talk to Joker. Nope, you don't get to see Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe.
We're gonna be talking to
Alien
Joker
sector
a lot.
comfort
I
by
love his
design.
little quips.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Codex entry. Codex entry. Whee! Yep. Before we go and do Morden, we got to go down and talk with our crew. First stop, engineering, because they have a mission for us.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken.
That's Engineer
What can we do
Gabriel.
for you, Commander? We can't
Kenneth,
complain.
you're complaining.
What kind of problems
I
are
won't
you
bore you
In
with.
short, if we it's probably
Also,
we could
the T-Sec.
probably find you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Grab
I'm
missions,
amazed
the
Shepard
FBA
came down to see
couplings.
I told you he would.
Go up to the crew quarters.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Here.
Commander, Master Sergeant Rupert, taking down the... If I had some quality... Anything else you'd like to...
You have everything you need. I won't take any
Back to
more.
work.
Alright. Get done with him, and then we talk to Dr. Chakwas.
I'm shot.
The kind of trauma. Yeah, I even had a bottle. Oh, you needn't.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Alright, got all of the side missions from the crew. Now... Hello? Now we can go and grab Morden.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. You lied to me. Alright, first things first, over to the fuel depot. Stock up on fuel. Buy probes.
Leave. Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavenger.
You know who I am.
Arya wants to know what brings it to...
Cut the attitude.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. And
First stop, Saeed.
Uzai Masani.
I've done mine. That's what they tell me. It seems he reasonably good. I'll be locked and loaded.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Free Paragon.
What are you looking
Don't you have
No,
to see my gun?
see around.
Actually, wait, I want to go this way. There we go. Talk to the recruiter in a minute.
Close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone in your
Arya.
face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're
The
clean.
Dami Mommy of Omega.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
But what if I want to fuck with Arya?
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Oh, of course the power stance was necessary. She has to show you who's in charge.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down
You
Art.
and Hal. Everything he does. That's assuming you can. They've started.
Sounds like
they're
that might
using
be
a
all
private.
What can you tell me about?
He's reckless and.
I appreciate
See if you
that.
still feel. I always liked more. Just if you really need to find.
Thanks for the
Yes.
information.
We got all the information I needed.
I hear you were
The murder
Who's next?
Sure, if this is the place.
And any questions? Just send in the next one.
Alright. Now we get ready to spam.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I...
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
So by doing this now, it actually triggers a small sequence glitch that we'll see once we finish recruiting Morden. Once we get Morden recruited, we teleport back to the Normandy, and there will actually be a message waiting for us from that kid that says, thanks for stopping me from going. I heard about how everybody got massacred trying to go after Archangel. Technically, you're not supposed to get that message until after you recruit Archangel. But because the game thinks you've done that by completing a mission after saving him, it triggers that small little piece of dialogue to appear in your inbox.
Tentatively accept.
What kinds of things do you...
With
I have things.
courteously, have a fine day. Take
Buy
a
my
look at my
shit
kiosk if you
models.
want to buy anything.
We'll buy the heavy assault armor, the black storm, the terminus armor, and the hack module. Then we'll come down here.
I might have something here for you.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I'll do what I can. But don't tell them.
Guardian Cruiser, Sniper
We
Rifle
can use
Damage,
this.
Simulator Conduit, Black Dragon Armor, Wrecking Knight's Armor, and yeah, that's all we need for that shop. And we come down this way, talk to Ken.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken.
I buy a lot
Well, then we have a deal.
What brought a nice
You can see how that turned out.
How much do you need to get
This is
on?
my mistake.
Here you go.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
Boom.
I'll take it.
We buy literally everything from his shop. this way.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague.
This thing affects every other race.
So you're saying the slums are...
Finally, a human that can hear.
You
Yes,
can't keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor.
There's a Solarian named Morton.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what
Unskippable
solve
cutscenes.
problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is
Well,
for
one of the
keep
greatest
infected
one-liners
people in
ever.
anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost. Saeed and Jacob. Okay. Guys, get out of my way. Oh, and I don't have my incendiary ammo. Come over here. So there is an elevator glitch that you could do to try and set up where you cover behind here and then it raises you up and you can just walk across platforms across all of the combat area. I am not a practiced enough speedrunner to be able to do that in a reasonable amount of time, so we're just gonna run.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Maxed out the ammo there. We're
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Fortune
And then we go this way.
moves.
It's Steven.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Grab the power cells from there. That's just lore. There's actually nothing in there that we need. We'll come down over here.
Bad enough you infected.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this.
I need to find Morton.
I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. It's what I do.
What do you wish to
When I find Morton.
I want to die. Goodbye, human.
Grab that. Blue Sun's locked him in. He's suffocated to death. That's all we need to know about him.
We've been fucked.
Gotta hurt!
to insanity. Okay. Don't mind me, just robbing you blind.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started.
Why are you hiding?
We set foot on this
They
street.
think we caused
They should be looking at the fortune.
I need to find more.
But he's taking in refugees.
Sure.
Are you nuts?
Besides,
but I promise you this.
If we're lucky.
Yep. Thanks for the 4,000 credits, information on Morden, and now I told you I'll clear the way for you, and we're just gonna run away.
This should come in handy.
Damage. Go up here.
Hostile! Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Dropped him!
Sniper tank.
Come back! Oh!
This'll put him down. Firing an impact shot.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Kill that Drogon.
My shields are down.
Oh, having incendiary ammo would be so much better for
Firing
us.
concussive
Have
shot.
a nice trip!
Sure thing.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
And down to the clinic. Whee!
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Professor, we're running low on topoxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramps for vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanarin and butyramol. Got it.
Sedative is capsules. Orphans to genetic. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Grab all the goodies from that room.
Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic under...
Ever heard of an organization?
Why request Salarian aid? But must stop plague first.
What the hell was
Here, one more thing. Daniel, Thank you. Told him not. Risky. Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
We're gonna immediately go to the weapons locker and switch that back. Yes, the Carnifex gives more damage, but I need the fire rate of the Predator more.
Hey, Tina.
This'll put him down.
Throw it on its way.
Oh, the one thing I do like about this game over the next game is the fact that your power recharge is not based on weapon weight. So you can get your power recharge down really low and almost have infinite uptime on your adrenaline rush. Against them. The damage drop off on your weapons at range is also better in this game than it is in 3.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Now there are more credits in a bank terminal over there that you can grab, but we don't need those, so we can continue going on this way. There's also a bank terminal up here, but we're pretty good on credits for right now, so I'm not going to grab those either. Then you come up here, you go over to the left to find Morden's assistant.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
Yeah, those vials contain the
Look
cure.
out! Don't move. One more.
I know. If he was spreading the
Right, we
virus,
released
you have
the
my
crew.
word on.
You got what you wanted, human. Human nobility.
Yeah, let him go.
Morden sent...
The professor
Yeah,
could use it.
okay.
Sweet. That gets us through all of that. Leads us to the
Charge him
corridor
up!
over here.
Come on over.
Bypass the door. And now we have this god-awful area. This. You. What? Where are my bullets going?
Up front.
Stagger.
Target down.
though. And continue moving.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Do you though? Do you really?
It's going up. I've got him.
No, you should have let him explode back there. So you basically want to keep Adrenaline Rush going as constantly as possible. It offers a 20% damage reduction at low levels and gets up to 50 or 60% once you fully max your Adrenaline Rush. So whenever you see that little circle get full, you immediately want to pop it, keep that damage boost going, because it's also a weapon damage boost.
Sit down.
Alright, that gets those done. We'll go right then left. Doesn't really matter which order you do these in. You just got to do one and then the other. Alright, that's a good shot right there. Got his tank. That'll blow him up. Lit him on fire, but he won't explode.
Hell of a shot.
Alright, that gets us done with those.
Anyone else want some?
Ammo,
One down, one to go.
fan
Let's move.
array, and now we gotta be careful because now they're gonna send more enemies.
Have a nice trip.
Not bad.
That's the first wave done. There's gonna be another wave once we get to the top of the stairs. This out. Take the first shot. Oh, it's the timing. There we go. He's down. Rogan. Rogan gets health regen. And that is Morden's mission done.
All over but the cleanup.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people.
Insights
Sometimes heal
into
patients,
Morden's
sometimes
policies.
execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive.
We've cured
Yeah,
the plague.
just need to finish up here at the clinic.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Boom.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
Yes, very exciting.
You're very well
Informed of name only, no.
The collector.
Not simple abduction.
There's virtually
Gas,
no
maybe? No.
You don't have to sit
yes,
there and
of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped
An AI?
with
the collector.
Yes, of course. Can't.
Boom. All right, I am gonna take a small break. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that pause, everyone, but we are back, and it is time to get into Garrus's loyalty mission, or recruitment mission, otherwise known as Archangel. But before we do that, we've got some weapon upgrades to go through. Okay. Actually, quick talk with Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Best setup I've seen. Left him the security.
It must have been frustrating.
Also, enjoy. Model for Council Spectre. 8 better, funded, of course. Studied Krogan Genevieve. Bit of a probably military bravado.
What was the STG?
STG helped you.
Nice talking to you, Mort.
Here if you need me.
All right. That gets us through. To stop putting me in the research station.
But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. Thank you. Anyway, how may I... You have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, chat, with the message that you get for stopping that kid. You're not supposed to get this now. You're supposed to get this later. Because we haven't killed any of the mercs. They're all still there. Down to engineering. There really isn't a point to talking to Zaid. He does give you some small things.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll
My
get
Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all
Yeah, right.
Boom, 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Alright, so that's that one done. Up to the crew quarters to get drunk with Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chocolates, I bring brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glass.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or Hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Here's to being simply happily drunk. Whee! Just a little bit of motion sickness.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Oh, come on, elevator. There we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yep, thanks, Kelly. Let's go talk to Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Always nice. Seth Green is always a win. Back for Archangel. Actually, do I want to get Garrus now or later? I want to get Garrus later. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna get Jack right now. We're gonna get Jack right now. Gotta get our psychotic biotic, because we need to talk with her a little bit so that way when we do both their loyalty missions, they're easier to, manage.
Welcome to as this is a high school.
I can't do that.
The weapons will be returned. If you'll follow me to nothing goes wrong here.
How'd you end up running this?
Eventually I hit upon
So it's an extortion.
These are despicable people.
Let's get on with this.
Anyone ever tried to escape?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, this totally isn't a trap.
There's no
This is
excuse
a
for-
massage compared to we have orders.
You're not important.
I admit.
Stop this.
Yeah, call it off.
So this scene right here is actually a reference to the Stanford prison experiment that BioWare included, because obviously if you're going to do a prison, you got to show that, you know, the effects of what they do to their victims also has an effect on them.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Nah. Got no need to talk to you. You got nothing for me.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell.
And there's the trap.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
We got company.
Night-night.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer. Firing concussive shot.
This should scramble their systems.
All right.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Goodbye.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Wait, that's Jack? They're going to kill her. Let's move.
Are they gonna kill her? I'm pretty sure one-handing a
Sounds like heavy fighting.
heavy mech, 4 heavy mechs, is
I'll take it.
pretty good.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock them.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
I see
Move, prisoner. Let go, need orders.
it, Zaid. That was a headshot. It should have exploded, but okay, sure, why not?
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons.
There's a
He never
PDA
had a
up
chance.
there.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Good go. Just throw my shield.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Sit down.
Firing now. Felt that one.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Couple ahead.
There's the explosion.
Circuitry in the eye.
Sweet.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
You tried.
All guards to cell block 1.
He's just hunting them for sport.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard...
Yeah, you say that.
Watch your back.
You don't actually have to beat all of the enemies in this area. All you have to do Just kill the warden. There we go, we're through his armor. And there we go.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Particularly.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Jack is another good romance option in the game.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? I'll be reading down in the hold. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I want to say that it's a privilege to serve on the Normandy.
You may change your tune.
That's been the condition. Likewise, Commander.
Any thoughts on how to
people will die if we don't.
Grab that.
Command.
You have worries about
I know
Jack?
she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude, she pushes people away. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on it.
I'll do my best not to
Please
piss her
warn
off.
me. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are...
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is
We're just having an argument over personal...
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker. It's made of leather. Of course it's comfy.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Yeah, we don't need the recruiting station. We already know where we're going.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilated.
Ready when you are.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was over. Let's find him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Alright, coming
As the first wave
here,
goes in,
we grab
the infiltration
that.
team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Then we come in over here.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Grab these. Grab the Ezo. Rewrite the heavy mech. Nice.
Slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place.
You the blood pack leader?
Ask your questions and we're supposed to wait. I'll be the one.
I should get going.
Time.
I'll take it.
Grab the submachine gun damage, grab that, grab the power cells, and the med kit. Now over here.
Kafka?
One of my favorite renegade interrupts in this game.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time. You three, the infiltration. Got any questions? It's
maybe
Are you gonna give us cover?
a few more tweaks. I'm staying back to work. Ha! You freelance.
in sight.
Check. Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
This doesn't look good for Archangel.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Here they come.
He's with Archangel.
This is valuable.
This.
Archangel?
My boy.
Shepard.
How you doing, buddy?
You were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing
At least
out
it's
here?
not hard to fight criminals.
How'd you manage? Since when did you start? You nailed me good a couple.
If I... No, it won't. But
If we just wait,
it's not
they'll
all
pick us
that
off.
bad. This place has held them off. I suggest it's not a perfect plan.
If we fight
You're
as a
right.
team.
Let's see what they're up to. Take a look.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything. Got it.
This'll put him down.
Never saw me coming.
I'll destroy you.
They're deploying snipers.
No, they aren't.
Plenty more where that came from. Throwing sand head on!
Cerberus. Stop taking so many shots.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. I love this rifle.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Sit down!
Just sit back and let the mech do the work.
Clear the blast zone.
I can take you all.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright. That is part 2 of the recruitment mission done, and then we get ready for part 3. I'll take that for right now.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. Been hunting that little bastard for months.
What were you after?
I took... Not surprised, he decided.
We've still got
Maybe,
blood.
but they're not coming over the bridge.
What the hell?
Well, they had to use their brains eventually.
Let's split
You
up.
sure?
Zaid.
Roger.
Thanks, Shepard.
We're on our way.
All good luck. Get to the
dangerous, I'm aware.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry!
2 out of 3 done. Now for the hardest one.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Destroy you! Hello, dead people.
No shield. Taking some fire, Shepard.
I'll kill you all!
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Woo!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
That was close.
Moving to cover.
Watch the Krogan! Enemy charging! Cross shield. Moving in close!
Enemy charging. Firing concussive shot.
Well, considering I didn't take you alive.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Still couldn't. He just kept at. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on and...
Watch out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
They're through my shield!
see that, Garrus.
Garrus. Enemy!
I'll destroy you!
This'll put him down!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
That's my boy. Oh no, my boy!
Make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
yes.
ways?
Expensive. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Yes,
talk?
would like. Wasn't work on genophage.
What was the special
Krogan
task?
population was.
Did the Krogan evolve?
Genophage like any other. Population spike caused.
The genophage was a
Person created new version of genophage.
You never considered
Averted potential genophage.
if the Krogan are so
Krogan.
dangerous.
Genophage modification protected.
The genophage was a
But no, should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Oh, Morden and his genophage work.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
I will attempt to add my mod list at the end of the stream.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
It's going to be kind of difficult because there's so many, but I will do my best to add them to the stream description, like it says.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Take care of a few side missions here and there. Yeah, I think in total for Mass Effect 2, I have 16 mods installed.
Commander Shepard.
Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault.
Good to have you along, Kasumi.
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? I'm looking for my old partner's gray box.
If that's what Cerberus
It'll be fun.
promised.
And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Like, lore-wise, I understand why we can't romance Kasumi, but it'd be fun.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5...
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since
After
I
the
passed.
Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
You think a Geth-
Assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was.
He's just past the scanners on your right.
Oh, time to meet our favorite morally corrupt cop.
He's not gonna tell you everything just because you act. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried?
Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods,
your sergeant said
you help. Then to customs and immigration. But so how about I just press?
That'd be great.
You should head up to the Presidium, though.
I will.
Yeah. Anyway, something else you need?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with our products.
Few more fashion options.
Good day, my friends.
Since these,
Yes,
I'm a former.
my good.
How about
You
what
are
do you need me to do?
just
I'm Commander Shepard.
excellent.
Alright, time to make every shop know my name.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
But before we do that, I gotta go to the Presidium and get my Spectre status back.
Counselor Udina isn't available. Shepard will be here and...
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots.
We've heard many rumors.
We called this meeting so you.
The collectors were.
You're missing the important...
Ah, yes, Reapers.
Ah, yes, Reapers.
No one else counted the... I believe you.
Saren
was part of his plan.
The Geth
This Reaper theory...
I kept Sarah.
That's too far.
Maybe there is a compromise.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict...
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard.
Well, that went better than it... You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually...
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Shouldn't be too hard.
Stop by to see
You
how
don't...
Anderson...
I invited Shepard here to
You
speak.
went to the council behind.
The council reinstated me.
But you still had no right to do this without.
Anderson took an impossible
You can
situation.
say you knew
You
all
don't
along.
leave me much choice.
So long, Counselor.
I think it would be best if I...
Better him than me, though. And he's...
You haven't forgotten how you got here. The rest of them, they're buried in procedure.
Some of that is necessary. This place, the scale of it, doesn't hit you even when you're standing in it. But crack the files on interspecies relations, there's no... We don't need an outside threat, Shepard. The balance here seems like it's fragile enough.
How long did it take
Still
to get
counting. The Keepers always surprise us. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
Time to listen to the soothing voice of Keith
So I keep
David.
trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
All right.
Welcome to Saren.
Do I know you?
No, but I
Yeah,
know.
I've been getting
Please,
that a lot.
look around the store.
You know what?
It's
You know what?
I'd be
Don't worry.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
That will be splendid.
We can use this.
Back to discounts.
Good day, citizen. Welcome. With respect.
You know what would an endorsement?
Oh my!
It's a deal. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our...
This is valuable.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
The people want to hear your...
Yes, all of them are my favorite.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
What can I do for you? Tame.
Well, my name's
Shepard.
Oh.
By the spirits.
Sure you could.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
This should come in handy.
Oh man, that'd be kind of funny if he did. Yes, I got the high grade provisions. Alright, so that's everything on the Citadel for now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your... Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
There's from Smash, from Emily, gift of words from Shaira, Dr. Michelle, happy that Garrus is alive, and one of the member of
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
And as long as I'm down here, let's go get the Thanix cannon upgrade from Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Sweet. Yes, I am currently working on trying to get Kelly to feed my fish, but until she feeds my fish, we got nothing. We come down here to engineering. Gotta go talk to Jack.
Hey. I ran a... Not usually my thing, but Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. If they're helping
Don't
you...
be my buddy. Your friends... I'm gonna find something I can...
What if the
I'm not
answer's
looking
not-
for answers.
What happens when you
Their
find them?
associates pay.
What's your history
They're...
with the
And
server?
they've been chasing me ever since.
You don't have to live
It's
in
dark,
this cave.
quiet, and I could help.
You'd be my first mate. What is it about
I
killing
figure
your
every time... Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Free Paragon and Renegade. Stop back in
Garrus
here.
put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Up to the captain's cabin. Gotta feed them for right now. Sun's out, guns out. Oh yeah, sunglasses for that negotiation bonus. Here's the one with incendiary ammo. All right, I will be right back, chat. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. we are back. Let's get into this.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker? Who does that?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Yeah! Look out!
Headshot! Stay down.
He's not hurt.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers.
I've got a nice application.
Jador hired him to make...
Jador was dispersed.
You asked
Understood.
There. You see? I'm helping. There are big guns.
If you start limping.
Was scaring
Hey, come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation. Legal?
Hostile. Watch him.
This should slow him down.
Engaging hostile!
I'll light him up.
Stay down.
Have a nice...
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Get ready!
We have guests.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Get over here!
All right.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world.
7 night cycles.
They must breed them full
Bread,
size.
sir. That is what the voice in the water said. I don't know what that
A lab
pure.
with
The. I am not a perfect.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all Explosive shot ready.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
God, fighting Krogan is difficult.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Hostiles up ahead. Have a nice trip. Got him.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. There's a genius who gave them over.
Oh boy.
Let's move my shield.
Ooh, close.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Come on over. But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Still incoming.
I'll put him down.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Okay.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Okay. Yeah, may not have seemed like it in the early missions, but Insanity Plus is kicking in.
Fire in the hole!
This should slow him down.
Oh, it's not just the tankiness. It's the number of enemies, the damage they're dealing. Gotta retreat.
It's me, Shepard.
I'm not shooting you. Holy. Alright.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rannoch the Noctis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do?
He wants to help his people.
Finding you in a place like...
Now, if you don't mind...
I'm all for second chances.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
That's nice. I don't care. I'm here for the Krogan vitality.
We can use this.
Thank you.
I take it you're...
Surprised.
I didn't have a
But
lot
I
of room.
approve.
We're here about collecting.
I see.
Your methods are...
Perhaps I can strengthen. Shepard.
You could just start over.
Jador will be.
There she is. Still talking.
Hostile!
Shields have failed.
Enemy charging! They're moving in close!
Alarms? Okeer's done something back in the lab. What the hell?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure.
Oh yeah. Gotta get the swag going to help me through some of the toughest fights in the game.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Can't be worse than Okeer.
A pure Krogan.
If he'll help.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go.
Bringing the Krogan for study.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Gotta be a little sassy, Shepard. Every once in a while.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Perhaps
talk?
later. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
That's nice. I have to go wake up my son.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see
Unlikely,
anything in there?
barring shipwide power loss.
What
The
can you tell
subject
me
has
about?
defects of any kind.
Stand by.
Cerberus protocol is very clear.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
When you know what you're looking for, menuing is very easy. My boy! Give me my son.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Khaar couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Khaar or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Khaar's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Thank you, my son, for trying to kill me immediately after you were born.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Jesus, Ken.
Hey.
Tell me, what are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
I doubt Joker would appreciate
Relax.
that.
Joyriding doesn't...
That's so.
I've been around. I learned how to survive and not be...
It's hard to imagine.
They were just like the rest.
What did you do
What
when
do
you
you
found
think?
out? You must have met
Everybody
some-
wants something. Turians think they know.
You were a pirate?
Good lesson.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism.
They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no... Hey, Shepard. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Oh, let's go see what our resident spook has to say.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, time to go listen about Horizon.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve, but perhaps you should take it up. This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Ashley, I'm not sure what your scope is doing because it's not going to
Get
be much
everyone to
more
the safe house.
information.
I'll cover you. Run! Ah!
crawly bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Time for the most annoying dialogue in the game. Over and over and over again.
Groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Lost shield.
Put him down! Weakling!
Right.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain it. Damn it. That ship's killing the signal.
We're on our own now.
They've gone heavy. Yeah, right on your ass.
Shields down.
There we go.
Sit down.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers. Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the Collectors had the husks already? They want the colonists alive for something else.
Oh yeah, no, my shields are paper.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Doesn't matter. We'll stop them.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more.
Yeah. Your people. Gone.
Everyone's gone just like before. They're stuck in stasis. Looks like they're still aware. Why not just kill them?
They've been like this a long time.
Four hours in, halfway through the game. I like those.
I am assuming direct control.
Get out of my way.
I'll put them down. This hurts you.
Does it? Oh. Okay.
Firing an impact shot.
On it. This hurts you. Face your annihilation. You cannot resist. Take it! Fire in the hole! Impact shot! We are hard.
This'll put him down.
On a target. You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
Woo!
Our power is unmatched. You are vermin.
Welcome back, Nightshade. We are currently on Horizon, about halfway through the game.
Firing an impact shot.
Okay. You missed the first death of the run. Happened like
company
5 or 6 minutes ago.
Now. You had to hear them try to get.
No. Damn it, it's you.
Tell me more about this.
Doesn't mean nothing to me, though. I got the feeling she was here.
If you have
you need to
just
head
give
for
us
the main trend.
It's probably just better if.
Good luck.
Oh god. Alright, another big firefight coming up.
You're up. This'll put him down. Direct intervention is necessary.
Here we go.
Yeah. You're assuming control. Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this. The dead are useless. I'll put them down.
Back up, take that thing out.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Firing concussive shot.
Okay. Let's see. I know what I need. I just gotta get to it. It's this way. Yes, there we go. Give me that. All right.
This might be useful.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably packed onto the collector ship by now. Looks like their job's almost done.
Alright, boss fight. Hardest boss fight that I think in the entire game. People say the Reaper is the hardest boss fight, but I think the two Scions and the Praetorian are the hardest.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, let me run! Damn it! Let me go! Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, are you not dead? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Where are you? Come on, grunt.
And die.
Okay.
There's the transmitter.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Ash, the reason that this fight is harder is because the two scions fire relentlessly at you. They're super tanky, and the husks immediately mob you, trap you in a corner, and can cause you to get one shot. And then with the Praetorian, you again have to deal with husks. And then you also have the addition of trying to kite this giant thing with lasers coming out of its eyes.
You copy.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a
Not only that, but
defensive
you're super underleveled
I will
by the
not
time
be
you
able
get to
to
this
mask
point, no
the
matter how many
increased
times you do
generator
side
output.
missions.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Your gear is not as good as it would be when you get to
We'll stop
the
then.
collector base.
Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
For now. Just wait until we get to the Praetorian. Because now we have the collectors.
I'll put them down. My attacks will tear you apart.
Why are you there? When did you get there? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god.
Stop us.
I'm alive.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Yeah, working on it, Edie. A little harder than you think. Grab ammo, prepare.
There will be more. There's always more.
Alright, so I got that over there. That's good. I want to keep that, because I'm going to need it. Okay.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming.
Where are they coming from?
Assuming control of this form. My attacks will tear you apart. Continue.
Don't get cocky. I bet there's more coming.
Oh, next should just be the Praetorian. Oh, what do you mean breathe? There's no breathing in this. This is a boss fight.
Edie, we need that system online. The hell is that? Keep your distance. Try again.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Get through my ship!
My way.
Firing concussive shot!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Woo! We did it.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Hey, look, it's
You're
the
in
racist
presence of a
bitch.
god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Don't hug her.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Ash?
Yeah, something's bothering me.
She actually looked a lot worse in Mass Effect 1.
Anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander.
But this
Why
is
didn't you
her
try to
Mass
contact
Effect
me,
1,
right?
Mass Effect 2 look.
Didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Of course you already knew. Worst kept secret in the galaxy.
Alliance intel says Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
What do you think, chat? Not a traitor or get over it?
past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance. Can't take your eyes off Cerberus long enough to see the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be
He
trusted.
inspired me to get these shades. Not only that, but that dope-ass tank top I wear on the ship.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I'm 200% cooler than what the Alliance offered me.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Sir. You risked the lives of my friends.
Besides, I'm to have any hope.
Looking forward to the action. Gonna go take care of a
Do you have an office overlooking a burning planet, Ashley? It's a dying star, thank you, but, you know, it gets the point across.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Not at the moment. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so we got that. Then we go over here. We talk to you.
Always
As I said, I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I'm not
I
here to
also
talk
wanna-
about your daddy
and I think I
issues,
appreciate
Jacob.
that, Commander.
I'll hear about them, but I don't care about them. Your daddy issues are between you and Kelly.
Message from Admiral Commander Shepard.
I'll take this in my port.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Dr. Kent, I need you to once you pack it out.
Are my fish dead? No, they're not. Cool. Feed them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. Yep. Good to know, good to know.
I saw the reports on Horizon. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
So, the thing about Jacob is, yes, if you romance Jacob in Mass Effect 2, he does cheat on female Shepard, which is completely important and utterly bullshit. Why even make him a romance option at that point if he's just going to cheat on her in 3 with a woman he's known for a year? You guys have known each other for 8 months. You started your relationship 2 months before you got imprisoned. Then you spent 6 months in Alliance prison, quote unquote, and then you meet back up with him 6 months later, and he's cheated on you, got another girl pregnant, and what the fuck? Like, he is an irredeemable bastard in my eyes, solely for that fact alone. I don't care if I'm playing male Shepard. He's an asshole.
It's good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant. I don't like discussing.
Miranda, you're one of my...
When I learned that my father...
And I'm guessing he caught up.
She's living a normal... I've tried to keep her hidden.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely... My contact's name is Len.
I get the feeling he just doesn't...
Don't worry.
Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy is...
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well. Joker?
I can tell.
I am always
I
listening.
know!
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Right. Let's see. Help, 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 help. Let's go get our girl. Alright, let's go get Best Girl. Yeah, he really does. More health. Actually, shock trooper for right now. All right. Small break chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I will be right back for the next mission. Enjoy the lo-fi music in the meantime. let's get back into this. And get our waifu.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Yeah, we don't care about shields. They mean nothing to us. They're basically gone as soon as I get hit anyways, so who cares?
Emergency log entry. The geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
I'll light 'em up.
Mount that one. Here we go.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
But why?
Shield.
We don't need an alternate path. We need a route that has chest hair.
One less.
I'm taking Miranda for this mission because she has overload. Miranda and Garrus both have overload.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp.
Nobody needs shields.
Getting Tali out safely is
Shields are a crutch. Just tank the bullets.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't...
This is Commander Shades of the Normandy.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
No, more dead Quarians. How dare you?
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
But why not just crawl over it?
Shepard, I
Alright, I think the internet issue has been resolved. Stream seems to be back running smoothly. Let's get back into this.
Good work.
Okay. One second. Whew. Yeah, I caught it immediately. That's because it screams at me with like giant yellow notifications everywhere that says, hey, by the way, your stream is not working.
Watch your back.
I guess it's not loading. Yeah, you fucking assholes. What do you mean there's enemies nearby? Oh. Thank you.
Here goes.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left.
I'm on it.
Heads up!
God damn it, guys. Okay.
They should punch through there.
Yeah! Enemy down!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our Shepard once used a mining laser to clear the rubble around there. Maybe our
This should do it. I recommend we move clear. Going now.
Affirmative.
Woohoo! Big hole. Yeah, again, it's just barely taller than I am. Why couldn't we have just climbed over this? Because it's not even like there wasn't enough room on the backside. Like, look at this. There's so much room back here. We could have just climbed over.
We can use this.
That's
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed, and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
I'm really appreciative of the modder for the Child of Rannoch mod because the ability to mod
Can you get it open on your
the
end?
character models is one thing, but modding the image in the videos like this is insane. Like, it's really good.
They've
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Attacking target.
One less to worry about.
Nope. At least it's back up, and that's what matters.
Enemies in front. Got it. You bet.
And stay down. Taking heavy damage. Understood.
Yes. One left. Yes. There we go.
Fire in the hole.
I'm on it.
All right.
Colossus.
Get down. Ah, definitely like old times. Look out!
Ow! Dick.
Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies!
Careful.
Gotcha!
Alright, time for the hard part. Time movement. Oh, come on. There. Here.
This should scramble their systems. They've seen us.
Concussive shot ready.
One left.
me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Nah, the Geth didn't damage our ship, as long as we get out of here before reinforcements show
I am
up.
not a captain, I am a commander.
I'll be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Honestly, the one thing that is sad about this mod is the fact that you don't get the same, like, death stare from Tali when he mentions that. It gives so much more emphasis when she does it in the original.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread. Jack would like to see you. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kiri! Transfer request approved. engineering to talk to Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs.
I'll listen to anything you have.
The doctors.
You're absolutely
They
certain.
thought they were.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive.
I want to go to the center.
I'll set a course for Prague.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields column.
Can you do anything to give them
Definitely.
Normandy?
The collectors cut.
There we go. There is all 3 upgrades that we need for the Normandy to make sure that we don't kill any of the crew on the approach vector.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Any news yet on the
I'm
data?
not likely to hear anything for a while.
Tell me about the
It's
fleet's admiral.
the other political power.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
We go talk to Joker.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's see, what's up next on our agenda? I think it's Illum.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive
The
the
order
fee?
came from Liara Tassoni.
Thank you.
Again,
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Seems the Rachni haunted my computer for a second there.
Welcome. You look like some... Feel free to look around.
Is everything here?
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a date.
Here, a small discount.
What kind of special items?
You know,
I'll have a look around.
We can use this.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim...
Hello, Commander Shepard.
You're Liara's
Yeah,
assistant?
I don't have... It's really an honor.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either
Oh,
you
Liara
pay me,
reusing
or I
her
fight
mom's
life
lines.
with my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources?
It's paid the bills.
That's not exactly...
And if you need information,
There's an Asari named
you can
Samara.
find Dara.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
Serena has an office.
Thanks for the help.
Of course.
I know you're looking...
Absolutely.
Why did the shadow...
was going to
So
sell
you
it.
rescued me.
After I got out.
You kept me out of the collector. Let me help.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extreme...
Hey, you! You!
What the hell was
Like, that... If you...
Unless you've got plans to freelance as a bartender, something's not right. We should check out this bar.
Conrad, what are you doing?
I'm Commander Shepard. That's right.
Hey, if you know this idiot...
You're alive!
Conrad.
Well, so I decided to finish...
Why were you trying
This
to get...
place is like the owner of that weapons store.
Listen, crap for brains.
I'll talk to this undercover
Thank you.
cop.
If
Just
I
let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh, Conrad.
The Council thought
Dude had a good life.
firsthand our Spectre
He had a wife, he had a good home, he was making good money, and then he became a fan of Shepard.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do. Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ilium is a great place.
Clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
I reckon. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed.
I softened up the
Really?
bar. Absolutely. Go in, be tough.
Wow, great.
Thanks for the discount.
This should come in handy.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Sorry.
That Krogan bother.
And he's trying to show me. Krog, it made me wonder if
It doesn't seem common.
then you get your back.
You need
I
to talk
know.
to him. Look at him.
Is he?
If he said that.
I guess I'm going to talk to him.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Yay,
She
buy
doesn't need
everything.
a fish, Dad. For example, you know that new drug,
Oh,
the one that
right.
causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
Too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discovery may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment. Or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now
Can do,
please go on.
Shepard. It's really good to have you back.
Thanks for taking care of that. Anyway, this is a
You're in a sorry.
My dad was a Krogan.
Why is a major?
And I warned him. We need what I started talking about.
Thanks for telling me.
That's what I'm here for.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't even.
Okay. The only thing I don't like about this area is how many doors you have to go through.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the figure comes to 116,400.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans,
Of course,
former slaves, abandoned by Batarian raiders.
I just need to make.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems.
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to... I promised to help Zeus Hope.
How is Zeus
We've
Hope
done
doing?
the exogeny research.
Is there something I can do to help?
Some of the... But the medical...
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. I
suggest you leave.
Why are you insisting on...
Oh, the galaxy would be...
Why are you so prejudiced?
Or the tour... Every war.
Whose deaths are we talking?
I'm not speaking in...
Why was your bond made on the...
I think that's where my
They sound like wonderful people.
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
Damn, Shepard, giving emotional damage.
There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. Thank you. I don't think I could have... Is it always...
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Anyway.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari
Wait,
warrior.
why? Do you have...
Relax. I just need to see.
Just be polite when you...
Right. Bringing Miranda and Jack for their biotic capabilities.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
There we go. All right.
If you've got a score to settle,
I need to
just
recruit
if
some
you're
people.
getting her out of my district.
You're
I'm
letting her in.
She knows how to handle
You're
herself.
awfully anxious to get someone.
I have no interest in dying.
Your superiors
Let's
are
remember
saying-
that
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time
I'm
I'm
a
not
cop and I
being
know
stupid.
my duty.
How do I get to the crime
It's
scene?
around the... Be careful. The local...
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that just before 20 minutes. A human! Open fire! I've got you. There we go!
Well, that wasn't racist at all. They just immediately said a human and opened fire.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn, that heel neck snap, though.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need
You
your
honor
help.
me, but I am...
I'm going up against suicidal
I sense
odds.
the truth in what you say, and it humbles me.
I wish you were willing to go with the human,
You
Justicar.
risk a great deal. My code obligates me to cooperate.
I won't be able to release
You
you.
won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get
I
what
see
we
a
need.
way. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney Ford. Get the truth out of him.
I need information. The Eclipse are out for your blood.
I may have. The higher your exposure.
You've been in the Eclipse ship. It sounds like you're a swim. The Eclipse recently smuggled.
Take it.
Make activity. Here we go.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I think my internet is telling me it's almost time to end stream.
It's about to get fun.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Mind over matter. Nothing. You're toast. Here we go. Live forever.
Okay. We'll probably finish this recruitment mission and call it for the night. We'll come back another time. Commander Shades will come again.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
Difference is, I still had my shields up. Bitch.
This is valuable.
Take the fire damage, and take that. Oh yeah.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
They've seen us.
Get through my feet!
Mind over matter. Easy enough. I'm on him.
There we go. All right.
Taking heavy fire!
There's that. Free damage in.
I got it.
Nice one. Unit member offline. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Failure.
Why am I firing my pistol and reloading it like it's a shotgun?
Come here.
Why am I reloading my pistol like it's a shotgun? What is happening? I have never seen that bug before.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch. Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
I'm curious to see if it continues into the next combat. Yep. I am totally firing and reloading my pistol like it's a shotgun. Get off of me. Nope, bug is still there. Commander Shade's so cool, he reloads a fucking pistol like it's a shotgun. I love it.
This looks like along with
This isn't the
Sell it to the Volus. He'll pay.
We've got to keep moving.
Ah, biotic god.
I am a biotic.
You need help.
You need help. Yes. They may laugh.
Are you part of Pitney Force?
When the chips are down, even your friends will.
Bah! I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart.
Are you an ill wind?
That was mean.
Quiet, just how I like it.
Time to see the biotic god in action. Oh, looks like he has biotic dysfunction. Oops.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass! Nuke.
Okay, as fun as the shotgun is, need a little more firepower for this fight.
Felt that one. Run while you can.
Now, if only it did the same
That
damage.
ship is in here somewhere.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
And you could sell him the data pad, or for the Paragon option, you come in here, and at first you talk to Samara.
I've got the name of the ship.
Shepard, you impress me. You're free to go, Justicar.
The Normandy is docked near the
I
main
must be
trade.
sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. Let's see what you've got there.
I vouch for Shepard, and
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. Never heard of this Elnora. Okay, enough with all the congratulations.
I have proof that Pitney
I'll
Force
send in
will-
some officers to arrest him. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you.
Alright.
With your skills, I think you'll
Thank
be
you.
excellent.
from an organization.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work.
We still don't know what we're gonna find.
I will be prepared for whatever.
Where shall we
may
put
come.
you?
A room that looks out.
Put her
on
in the
great-
observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate.
Alright. Do a little bit of cleanup, and then I think this is where we're going to call it for tonight, chat. I appreciate you all for tuning in, and hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will catch you next time. Remember to like and subscribe if you are enjoying the content that I am putting out. I will do more of it in the future.
There is nothing more absolute than she is so elegant and gorgeous.
I didn't recruit her for
Oh,
her look.
Shepard.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I had a wonderful evening. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Feed my fish.
Appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up? Morden with anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Commander. Morden requests to see you.
All right. Talk to Joker one last time about Samara, and then that is where we will end it.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going
Quiet
well.
enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Nothing to do there. Save. Alright, thank you all for joining, and hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you all have a great evening. Thank you all